Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Can y'all hear me? Hello, hello. Hello. Loud and clear. Oh, is it too loud or is it just right? Hello, Kawaii Beans. Hello, Yuzuki-sama. Hello, Harris. Hello, I love cheesecakes. I like your name. Hi, Cryogenic. Hi, Rosie Specs. Hi, Uniharu. Yep. Oh, gosh. Hi, Bill Cypher. Just right. Hisoka, hello. Hello, Willow. Hello, Soleil. Hello, 01. Hello, Faiza. How you doing? Rosie, Bethany, Azuri, Cheese Font, Ray Ray. Mad Hiding Hood. Hi, Glitch. Hello, John. Hello, Akamatsu. Welcome. Hello, Sakuya. Star of the Sakuya flower. How you doing? Hisoka, I just binged the heck out of your videos. Love your content. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed the series and the videos so far. Hello, Benji boy. How you doing? Is the thing up yet? Is it live? Oh. Is there gonna be a VOD of this stream? Yes, there will be, excuse me. Hello, Fitsu. Hello, Ane. How you doing? Arjun, how you doing? I don't know. I'm about to see if the server's up right now. Hopefully it is. How is everyone doing today, tonight? How you doing? This morning, this afternoon, wherever you are. Milo, it wasn't up for me? Dang. Ane, will you try to C6 Nahida? No, I'm not C6ing her. We're just gonna try to get her. Just once. I don't have enough primos for that. But I think we have a good chance if we get lucky on the 50-50, we can get her. The server should be up by now since it's past 10. Yeah, it should, like, they officially go live at like 11 o'clock, but sometimes they drop it early. Spheric Waves, anxious to kick some sages' butts? Yeah. Oh, dang, it's not up yet. Yeah, it's time to kick their asses. Like, they need a butt whooping. Like, all of them. Especially Azar. Please tell me that they are gonna get punished. What the hell? What was that? Wait, hold on, what is this? Oh, why did this open? Bye. Oh gosh, Bethany, it's 3 a.m.? No, go to bed. Go to bed. Don't stay up to watch this. People have work and stuff in the morning, right? Or school, whatever you have going on. Don't stay up for this. This will be a VOD, so don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Rosie, you're starting at pool 0. I think so am I. Yeah, the servers are definitely being cringe. Great, just relaxing. And what do you think of the Scaramouche design? I actually don't mind it. I think it's okay. It's fine. I like his little smug look. It's pretty funny. Hello, Liz. How you doing? Oh, God, it's 3 for y'all? Oh, my gosh. Yuzuki 3. Oh, my goodness, y'all. Don't stay up. Oh, Ane, you have lost the last 50-50, so... Oh, okay, so you're guaranteed Nahida, which is good. Ethereal, this is more important than my exam. No! Yuko, how you doing? Damn, wish my files got that. Yeah. Oh, Halloween break. Oh, right, I forgot it's like Halloween break or something. For midterms or something, okay. Goodness gracious. Yeah, the Scar design is so pretty. I actually really don't mind it whatsoever. As long as they keep the smug, yeah. I'm really wondering what's gonna happen and how he's gonna change. So I'm gonna be excited to see what the hell is going on with that. And then of course, I'm excited to see what's gonna happen with Ruka Devata and Kusanali. Excited to see all of that. I have no idea what's gonna go. Oh yeah, so no spoilers, please, like, because we're gonna do the Archon Quest tonight, but no spoilers whatsoever. You will also see me probably die several times to Scaramouche because I am terrible at video games, so. Hello, Rin, how you doing? Oh, Kawaii Beans is 10 p.m. for you? Oh, okay. Sleep is for the weak, oh my gosh. Am I pulling for Faruzen? No, I do not have any plans to pull for her Rainbow. I don't know yet. I'm not quite sure. Joshua, welcome to the stream. Ah, it's 10 a.m. for me. Goodness gracious, we have people from all over the place. You didn't get Chi-Chi, so I'm determined to get Nahida. Good. I'm wishing you all luck for your Nahida pulls. Nahida is gonna have a lot of different team comps, both on and off field. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna be powerful, and I cannot wait for that. Because Archons are usually powerful, right? Or they should be, or at least that's the expectation. How long do you think the Archon Quest will be? I have no idea. There's a lot to cover. There's like the Scaramouche stuff, there's the jailbreak kusanali stuff. I don't know. And then there's the Ruka Devada and Irminsul stuff, which how the hell do they even get back there? Is it just going to be their consciousness, or are they going to physically go there? I don't know. Hello, TL, how you doing? Fiza, it's morning for you. Eula got her vengeance. How you doing? Joshua, there's so much. Yeah, like, a lot of people spoiled so much. That's why I like actively try to stay off of Twitter. And like I've muted people and I've tried to stay away as much as I can from leaks. I do not want to see them. Lance Onion, you say no leaks, but leaks are spring onions. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess. Whatever. Glitch, am I pulling for Layla? I have no intentions of pulling for Layla, even though she is kind of cool. I don't like the fact that it's on a different banner, right? Because she's not on Nahida's banner, right? And I don't like that. I don't like it. You can't believe they're putting Hatsune Miku in Genshin. Goodness gracious. Oh, I want her so bad. I want Nahida so bad. Oh yeah, the Archon Quest is going to be long as fuck, I'm guessing. Yeah. Heather, you saved some gems, so you're excited to try to get her? Yes, gotta catch them all. Yeah, that's the plan. I want to get all the Archons, and I also want to make sure to get all of the Fatui Harbingers that are going to be released. So I do want to pull for Scaramouche. Even though I feel like Nahida's going to drain my primos, and I don't even know if she's going to be, like, because my pulls are not going to be guaranteed, so I don't know if I'm getting her. But I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I hope it's not rushed either, Ragnar. I hope it's not, but we'll see. You got spoiled on one small frame. I'm so sorry. Like, I really want Hoyoverse to kind of lock down on all the spoilers that are coming out. Because I heard there was like a massive leak as well recently concerning like stuff up until Fontaine, and that is ridiculous to me. Like, hopefully they don't spoil any of the story moving forward, even though I know people are going to spoil it once they get the information. But that's like the one thing you shouldn't spoil. Don't spoil the story. I don't care that much about characters being spoiled, but like, not the story. Harris, would I make great videos like story inversion 3.x and so on, like what happens all in this part? I mean, I can try to do that if you guys want me to. I kind of haven't because Ashikai does that and she does a really good job of like summarizing stuff. So I haven't really, you know, felt the need to do it, but if you guys want me to try, I can see what's going on with that. But I kind of want to, after I come out with this video I'm coming out with this week, which, I mean, I guess I could alter the script and everything to kind of add in stuff that happened during the Archon Quest. But after that, I kind of just want to focus on part 2. It's up now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I heard. They, like, got all of the information all the way till 4.0, which is ridiculous to me. I don't even know how they did that. How is that? Oh. What? Come on, America. Oh my goodness, America. Why? Dang it. Commander Kitsune, hello. I've only come across your channel Oh, you've only just come across my channel and you loved my videos. Just waiting for the servers to go live now. And oh, okay. How you doing? Well, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Rush the Archon Quest. Well, we're gonna take our time. Oh, and then maybe this weekend I might stream Nahida's story quest, depending on how well this stream goes, I guess. Wait 20 minutes. Server is maintenance. Okay, yeah. We still got like 17-ish minutes, so. Wait, Bethany, you're in? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Raiden Shogun, yes, I am pulling for Nahida. That is the main purpose of this stream. Why rush writing? I mean, I'm not gonna rush the writing. If I do end up adding the stuff about the Archon Quest, like stuff that happened, it might take a little longer to release the video, so it might come out next week instead of this week, but we'll see. We'll see. Hair poof, it's 10 p.m. and you got school. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. I do not miss those days. But I feel for you. I remember them quite well. Young Paradox, how you doing? Brian, I'm scared Dottore is gonna get Kale back somehow and it will make me sad. I hope not. I did want to see interactions between them though, so that's what I'm kind of hoping for. I'm hoping for an interaction between Kale. Even if it's not in this update, I want it to happen at some point. It needs to happen. Liz, you're in? Okay. Oh, Commander, you only have 15 fates? I'm so sorry. But if you plan on pulling for Scaramouche, you can just save for Scaramouche. All right, let's see. Is it? Yes. Okay, I think we're in. I think we're in. Yeah, we're definitely in. Oh, I'm sorry for those of you that don't know or don't have enough primos. How do we know you found my videos recently? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the videos. Okay, where am I? Where should we wish, by the way? Okay, first of all, let's look at stuff. Ooh, I'm not pulling for this. I just don't like little icons being available. Are y'all like that? Like, if you see an icon, you have to get rid of it? I don't know. I'm, like, meticulous like that. She's here. She's here. Do I have pulling rituals? I don't. I just pull. Because I'm reckless. But I'm asking y'all, should I pull in a specific area? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one about icons and shit. The top of the big tree in Sumeru. Wait, okay. How do we get the fuck up there? Oh, by the way, so okay, so this is how I can pull for her. So like I have 12 fates, that's from the anniversary stuff. Then almost 8,000 primos. And then from all the pulling we did on Sino, I can get 32 extra fates. In addition to the Stardust stuff, which I'll get right now. So I'm pretty sure we can pull until we get a 5-star, at the very least. Oh, Heather, it won't let you in? Oh my goodness. Wait, people can't get on the game? Well, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, hello, ladies. I do not want to fight with you. Okay, well, let's try to climb the tree. How many others trade their primos straight into wishes so they can see how many wishes they have? Oh, I do that. I've done that before, but I'm kind of lazy now, so I just left the primos as is. All right, well, actually, do you want to like pull in front of the Sanctuary of Sarasana? Like right here? Where Nahida is like locked up? Or do you still want to go to the top of the tree? Onion, what reputation level am I? I think I'm like 7 or something. No, go to the tree. Hello? Boop, boop, boop. That's her prison. Go to Vanarana. Okay, wait. How am I able to do like a poll? Wait, it's gonna like go on top of the tree. Okay, I'm just gonna go on top of the tree. Let's go on top of the tree. Let's climb all the way up here. Fuck. But anyway, how do you feel about this patch? So, well, it just came out. Why am I asking that? You haven't played yet. Onion, what is going on? All right, wait. Well, I guess I'll ask, how do you feel? Like, do you feel optimistic about it? Do you think it's gonna be a great patch? How do you think the story is gonna turn out? Wait, is this good enough? Can I just like, or do I have to climb on like the tallest branch too? Or can this be fine? Yes, so excited. Yes, 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 super exciting. Do you want me to? Should I? Get to the top? Ugh. Okay, fine. Wait, do I get a... Is there an achievement for this or something? So that it's like not just me climbing all the way up here. Hey, look, a bird. I better not fucking... Ugh. Okay. No. No. Is this the top? Ah! I did it! There is an achievement. All right. Here we go. Let's pull. No, don't shoot the bird. Leave the bird alone. Oh, here we go, guys. Wish number 1. Oh, I was about to say, is that a 5-star already? Holy crap. All right. Oh, Razor, hi. Hi, Noelle. I've already C6'd you. All right. Wish number 2. Oh my god, ooh, this is nerve-wracking. I'm just gonna skip. Oh, we got Razor and then the Favonius Codex, if I'm not... Yeah. All right, Nahida, where are you? This is wish number 3. Wish number 3. Ugh. Another Noelle. See, I don't like the 4 stars on this banner. I'm sure this is good for people who don't have, like, Bennett, but... Bleh. This is a bleh 4-star banner. Ooh, that's number 4, guys. Please, Nahida, come home. Please, Nahida, come home. Nope, not yet. So is that number 5? I think that was number 5. Okay, number 6. Number 6. Number 6. Number 6. All right. Okay, y'all. This is the moment. This is the moment. Oh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. Oh, don't wait until the end. You're gonna wait until the end, aren't you? Oh, no. Fuck. Well, I have a C1 or C2 gene now. That's exciting. Oh, we're not done yet, though. We still got 4 more. We still got like 4 more. So, yeah. 1. 2. 3 and 4. Nope. Just wasn't our day. Or my day, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna actually do some single pulls. We're gonna exhaust these primos. We're gonna exhaust these primos. All of them. I'm spending all of them. Ah, that scared me. I was like, oh, is it Nahida? That's okay, though, because we're still gonna get her by the end of this patch. I may have to skip Scaramouche, which is fine, because I want Nahida more. Congrats, Brian. Oh, whoop. Didn't mean to click out of that. Alright, this is the last one. Let's see. Nope. That's okay. That's okay. There's still tons of time to get a little bit more primos so I can pull for her. I have faith. I have faith.
Once there was a
Venti, we don't need to hear you say this. You say this like every month. Alright. That takes care of that. Well, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Thank you, guys. Yes, good luck, good luck. Good luck to all of you who are pulling for her. I'm not upset, because I know I'm getting her. I'll just scrounge up the rest of the free primos from this patch and pull for her. Yeah, I'm guaranteed Nahida, so it's only a matter of time. Alright. Oh, I didn't need to read that, because that is a, that was a spoiler. What do I want to do right now? Hold on. Is there any mail? Oh, we forgot. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. All right. All right, one more after this. And not Nahida. That's fine. Again, it's only a matter of time. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me fix something. All right. Why don't we begin the Archon Quest? Yeah. Let's do it. I'm actually really excited for this. Woo! Paimon Shop. Wait, what about Paimon Shop? I thought I already got those primos.
Sure, I'll play you another tune.
Wait, there might be more fates. You're right. All right. And then, yeah. Okay. You're right. Nahida, where are you? Come home. All right. Nope. How many do we have left? We have 5 more. 5 more. No. Dang it. And we have 1 more left. She must be there somewhere. Dang, she is not wanting to come out of hiding.
But it'll cost you an apple.
That's okay, though. All right, first of all, let me actually record this because I want to record this for later. All right, y'all. I have actually, what is the count? What is the count, actually? I don't know. Let's see. History. What is this? 5. Whoa. 10. Wait, whoa. Wait, is this correct? Oh, they changed it or something, didn't they? Maybe not. Wait, this is going backwards. Is it not gonna show up? History takes a while to update. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, then we'll do that later. All right. Let's go talk to Candace and see what she's got to say. Oh, nope, hold on. Before we do that. I always forget to get this. But this is a really good way to get, like, heroes' wits and stuff. Alright, bye guys. Bye for those of you that don't want to be spoiled. I understand. Good luck on your pulls. Good luck, good luck. Oh, congrats, Bethany. You got the weapon. Alright, Kawaii Beans. I'll see you later. Bye, everybody who's leaving. I understand. Okay. Where is Candace? Oh, she's over here. Okay. You want to be spoiled, Super Nightwing. Right, and you're gonna watch. Glitch, you don't care about spoilers anymore. All right. Well, here we go, y'all.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
How you doing, Coco?
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please. Wait a moment.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yang.
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
No promises.
Okay.
The serious copium. Nosy, you're just watching for not people to get Nahida? Oh, I see. Yeah, I will eventually get her. Hopefully this patch. Definitely this patch. There should still be enough primos for me to get her. What? Oh, why am I? Oh, no, I have to go higher. Okay, no, I'm going the right way. Yoimiya Wanter, the rare commodity.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Y'all, I really want Alhaitham and Dia. My wallet is gonna be so empty by the time we get to Fontaine.
Very well.
Glitch, you're not even in Sumeru yet. Oh, goodness.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
They really are so hot. Oh my gosh, Coco. Good night, Heather. Thanks for joining.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Oh my gosh, Akamatsu. That's Persona
Come on,
5
don't
style
give me that
writing.
face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Interesting that we didn't really get to see the meeting. I think that's a good way to surprise us later on.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Wait, so she's not joining us? Interesting.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
All right, so Light, thank you, and have a good night. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you enjoy the Archon Quest.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Yes, she should do that. She should bonk Azar.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
I'm wondering what their plan is.
With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Yes, Lucas, it will be up on the channel. Yes, the VOD will be. All right, meet up with Al-Haytham. Okay, interesting so far. They're jumping right into things. Oh, hey, it's that Eremite guy. I like Scaramouche's redesign. It's really good. Oh my gosh.
Good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I hope I can pull Nahida too. Ugh.
Have
Yeah,
you finished
Candace's
saying
voice
your
is really
goodbyes?
nice to listen to.
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
That's not who Al-Haytham is.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
Oh god.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how
Yes,
some
good
people
luck,
can be put in
Glitch.
charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
You can definitely fight.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Okay.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
Oh, Korekiyo, I'm sorry. Whoa. Thank you. I hope I get her.
The rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Ooh.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane. But this fact has
your
never
game
been shared with the
froze.
public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
That's interesting. Why would they keep that a secret? Like, why wouldn't they want to warn people about that?
I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
Oh, wait, no, I get it. If they were harvesting people's, you know, essentially brain juice, the people who have been affected by forbidden knowledge, then that's probably why they didn't say anything.
But the academia
They want
has always
people.
held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Hmm. And that's exactly why, because they want to harvest quote-unquote divine knowledge. Ugh.
Come to think of it, perhaps the Academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
Hmm. So like, you have to wait 40 minutes? I'm so sorry.
The Withering, Azar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge, or pollution.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms.
Alright, Agsagpang, have fun. Thanks for joining the stream. Yes, hopefully I will get her sooner or later.
At least, that's what Tainari told us.
Hmm.
Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, so like my guess with this, if forbidden knowledge, this is all like dealing with mental stuff, right? And the Irminsul tree absorbs memories and stuff, right? So we're gonna have to remove the forbidden knowledge by forgetting about it, if that makes any sense whatsoever. And I don't know, I'll explain in the video that I'm coming out with, like, my take on it, but that's what I'm thinking they're gonna have to do.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
Okay.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
It's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
Ooh. Why? Alright, where is this on the map? Oh, good. We can teleport right here. Okay, interesting so far. It's just a bunch of dialogue. Pretty slow. Hello, Lux Sky. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, you made it.
Oh, it's those two people.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
What in the world is that?
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
No, Lux Sky, I did not. I was unlucky.
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
But why does he... What is this going to do?
Us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Interesting. I'm still like, what is this for? Have I seen the drip marketing? Yes, I did. I like Farazan and Scaramouche. I like both of their designs.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine
All right.
this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still... Dang it.
It's done.
I tried.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, are they going to somehow get the Academia to use them?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Damn, Glitch. That is unfortunate.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha.
Hey, Star
since
Landing, how you
you were
doing?
born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
This is an interesting conversation. I'm trying to pay attention here because I've talked about it before, but the Akasha is very similar to the ley lines. It's basically like an artificial ley lines network. So I'm wondering if this can parallel with the ley lines and what he's saying, but I don't know. I'll have to think about that.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Hopefully Dotori burns the tree down. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see if that actually happens.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
Oh, thank you, Murky. Yeah, the Akasha is a pretty cool system. Oh no, Lux, I'm definitely gonna get her. I'm getting Nahida during this patch. So, if I have to skip out on the Wanderer, then I'll have to skip out on him.
I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
30 minutes left, Soleil, it's okay. You can do it.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Interesting. All right. Yeah, I'm still like, what was the purpose of this? Like, is he gonna use the canned knowledge on the Academia somehow? Or like transmit the message throughout all the Akasha system?
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
It sounds like Alhaitham is going for the Samsara scenario, but this time he might go for a city-level Samsara. Yeah, that would be interesting. Interesting. I'm still wondering how he's gonna pull that off. I think it makes more sense for him to transmit the message based on what he said about people taking what the Akasha says as fact and relying on it. Yeah. So, like, he'll transmit it and then people will be more inclined to believe it?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry.
Oh, he is not on board.
I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
True, but we are taking into account we are fighting a newborn god. Oh gosh. Rescuing one and fighting the sages. I think he is playing on the safe side by creating a samsara loop. Yes. I mean both of those things make sense. I'm just like, ugh, what are y'all doing? Sino and Al-Haytham are two tops trying to bottom the other. Exactly. All this energy.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know.
Belsadonna, good night. Have some good rest, please. Please sleep.
Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
Glitch, you're at the start of Inazuma. How? How? I guess you haven't been paying attention to the Archon Quest? You've been doing world quests?
That also
Exploration?
sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
Okay.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Man works 25 hours a day. Cut him some slack. I mean, okay, fine.
To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us.
Little lazy necks. You still in Inazuma? Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh, you've taken a few breaks before, then that makes sense. That makes sense.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
Yeah, the VAs are doing really good. And sorry if I'm like really silent. I'm trying to just pay attention. This is why I don't play the Archon Quests like on stream.
Remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
You have Zhao's weapon on
Should be
Toma.
stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Why? From what I understand, Toma's like not that great, unfortunately. Is this Act 5? Yes, this is Act 5. This is interesting so far. There's just a lot of build-up right now.
General Mahamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Okay, so this makes sense now. Because in the trailer, we saw a whole bunch of Corps of 30 members fighting the mercenaries. So this is what they were doing. Hello, Cheaty Cheaty, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you've decided to join us. Welcome, welcome. You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly to us. I guess I'll read out the traveler's lines.
I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
All right, Luxsky, enjoy the update.
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Ugh, I can't wait to take down the fucking Academia.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
Oh my god, Valerie, we're twins, because I lost my 50-50 to Jean. At least we can suffer together.
No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry.
Oh, Liz, I'm sorry.
If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Actually, I'm going to turn this on auto. I haven't so far because there might be places where I want to pause, but I'm gonna just turn it on auto.
True. But why?
Hisoka, congratulations. Good lord, that's a good pull.
Why do you think the
Goodness.
Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
So this is what I'm going to comment on. As I said, the Akasha parallels with the ley lines, and if you've seen my recent video about Nahida is not Rukudevata, you saw at the end of my video I talked about the entire story of Sumeru being this frame story about the world itself and also about Istaroth, and that the Academia is supposed to represent Celestia in this frame story. So if the ley lines or the Irminsul are being used to predict, I guess in this case, if we want to compare or parallel, the fate of humanity, right? So like constellations, etc., etc. Is this how it's doing it? It's just guessing for the most part. Not necessarily guessing, but doing it based off of data that it already has. Maybe data that's already cycled through the ley lines. And maybe there is really a reincarnation process as well. So like maybe humans are reborn, and the way that constellations are made are based on the previous life of that person. And so the quote-unquote fate is that. I don't know, I'm just having random brain farts. You can ignore this. But this is interesting. Interesting to think about.
However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
Yeah.
So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Okay, so this is what I want to say. This makes me wonder about how, like, if this is a one-to-one parallel, or not necessarily a one-to-one parallel, but maybe there's some truth to this about how fate and constellations work into that in this conversation. It makes me wonder about visions, because now I'm like, do they just give them to the people they can't necessarily control? Or the people who have the ability possibly to affect the world around them? I'm not quite sure. I'm just throwing things out here. Don't mind me. Yeah, like an allegory, frame story, however you want to phrase it. Interesting.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confident we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Interesting to think about.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembargo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as
Can't
bright
with
as the sun.
Paimon.
And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, those with special ambitions will have more unpredictable lives, I guess. That's kind of what I'm thinking, along the lines of
You made
that.
a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It
It's
seems
almost
to be a
over,
dire
Soleil.
situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
And guard immediately brings over
In
a
2
map.
days, we will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
That's kind of a big span of
Maybe
time,
around
2
the General
days.
Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
The only reason I say that is, isn't there like a chance someone will be like, oh, the Mahamatra is like ordering us to do this thing? Well, I guess no one will suspect because this is kind of typical for him, right? So I guess no one will find it suspicious.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
All right, am I gonna have to do like a time skip? Yep. Sure am. Wait, hold on. All right, what are we thinking so far? So far, it's not bad. Yeah, let's do this. So this is the first part of the Archon Quest. Interesting. But I'm wondering what this is going to accomplish. Taking out core of 30 members, I'm guessing. Gonna corner them, trap them. Deplete their forces for the later battle? Yeah, I'm incredibly intrigued by the workings of the Akasha because it really does seem like they function like the ley lines.
Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
All right. Maybe by getting captured, it'll get them into the city. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, let's do this. All right, is that cutscene about to play with Sino on the cliff
Arrived already. Let's hurry over.
from the
Wait a
trailer?
moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
All right, are we gonna get the cutscene?
Oh, what a warm welcome. What do you want?
Yes, I know is
From
kind of
those
hot.
shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Congrats,
Wrong
Soleil.
one. The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Oh,
I'm not
congrats,
here to
Haley.
talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah.
Scatter!
Witness the power of Gua.
Propagate! Illusion shattered!
You should be, Haley. You should be overjoyed. That is exciting.
Inazuma shines eternal!
All right. Interesting setup so far.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Hello, Isteroth time. How you doing?
There is no escape!
Scatter!
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Oh.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Okay, then Nakamatsu, you were right. That's how they're getting into the city. Perfect.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
I love how
Where'd they go?
how many of your game recordings are peppered with
talk
Inazuma
elsewhere.
Shines Eternal. That's that Raiden Shogun for you. Oh yes, good luck on your pulls, Liz.
This part of the
You just
plan
built
went really
Xingqiu and
well.
is the best decision you've ever made. Yeah, Xingqiu is like
Yes.
super good.
Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
I'm doing well, Isteroth time.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
All right, let's go. Okay, so one comment I'll make. I like how this is a lot more fleshed out than Inazuma's Archon Quest, to be quite honest. It feels a lot more, I don't know, interesting, number one. All right, let's see what we got over here.
Dia, we're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Yeah, the pacing is good.
We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Yeah, going over the details and stuff of the plan is interesting because you know how they like basically teased in, what was it, Ayato's teaser or whatever it was, his demo, that he was responsible for the Sanganomiya troops basically storming Tenshikaku. I wish we had seen that during the Archon Quest, but
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Cute.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
All right, Lucas.
Come on,
have a good night, day, whatever it is for you. And enjoy the update.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Adorable. That was cute. That was cute. All right. Let's go find Tainari. How you doing, Sandman? Yeah, she only wanted a smile. That's adorable.
He's over there. Let's go say hi. Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
Ooh, they're all coming together.
You must have some big news for me.
Oh, nice. Congrats, Sandman.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Congrats, Soleil.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor? I want to know where he is.
The Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Hmm.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
This is
Indeed.
suspicious.
Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
I didn't realize they
I was
knew
just
each
about to
other.
set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that a different voice actor? Which means that this is a different Dottore? Is this like a different segment than what we saw? Or am I going crazy? Because that does not sound like the Dottore that came out of the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Or like that was in front of it. You know, earlier in the previous Archon Quest, he sounds different to me. Is this a different segment? Yeah, the last one sounded really deeper, so I think this is a different segment. Oh my gosh. So he's, okay, so Dottore is still around. This is just a different one. This is probably a different segment. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this doctor sounds younger. Yeah, so there's like 2 clones. There should be 2 segments in Sumeru at this point. Well, however many. Okay. Interesting. So they're making it seem like he's leaving. But this isn't the Dottore that we saw earlier. Interesting.
Sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
That is a no.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Why does he want her so
Born in
bad?
Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
Yeah, you tell
Your
him.
suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Period.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone.
This reminds me of... Never mind.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still...
Yeah,
his
slay,
reaction really
Tinari,
concerned me.
slay. Oh, there's more.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
Yes, good luck sent your way, Mushy. And it's alright, I'm definitely gonna get
Off the
Nahida.
hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's
Okay, that's
just
the
as
line from the
Academia
trailer.
said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
That reminds me of paying the price for forbidden knowledge, like how forbidden knowledge makes you go insane.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked
Yeah.
a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Yeah, he is not leaving.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
No, it won't. It will not
Missed any
be.
details.
Y'all are getting
Frankly
duped.
speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
I hope Hypatia doesn't get kidnapped after this. Our return. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is that a royal we, or is he admitting that there's... Yeah, that's interesting. He might have been alluding to the fact that there's more of him. But he might have just collectively been referring to, like, his retinue of Fatui agents as well. If Dottore can't get it legally, he will still have to get it eventually. Yeah.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Uh-oh.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
Right, now
If
kiss.
this scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
You tell him,
On that
Sino.
note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted
They are,
so long.
yeah, they're really adorable.
But in the end,
I kind of ship them now. Just from this small conversation, this short conversation.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Like a married couple when one goes on a business
Now
trip,
let's go hunt down
basically.
this Harbinger.
Good luck on your pre-ACTs.
Oh, by the
Good
way,
luck to y'all in
which way did the
college as
doctor go
well.
when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Oh, your SATs. Good luck on those.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
All right. That was some interesting dialogue. I enjoyed the bits with the doctor and Sino and Tinari.
According to
Tinari.
Tinari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon.
It's a
I will
lie.
check if the doctor was actually telling the truth.
He is
also
leaving, but
said
he's
that he'll
not.
Take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
It also feels like Dottore like luring them on purpose. Because like, why would he even just say all of that?
I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is
It almost feels like a game to him. They want to play a game of cat and mouse.
Tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
All right, good night, Mushy. Don't stress too much about it. I know
There's no
that's...
sign of his entourage.
I can't really say that you shouldn't stress because you're gonna probably stress, but try to relax.
Just as I
You are gonna do well. Have a good night. Wishing you all the luck. Everybody wish Mushy luck on her SATs. Or his SATs.
We can stop here. I think I know
Or
where the
their
doctor
SATs.
went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Port Ormos. Alright, y'all. I feel like we're gonna get a cutscene soon. I don't know why, I just feel like that. But what do we think so far? I'm liking the Archon Quest so far. There's a lot to consider here. And I'm interested in the plan. I'm interested in what Dottore is doing because it's clear, like, there's definitely two of him in Sumeru right now. So, like, what's going on with that?
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Oh, is this a sneak? Are we gonna have to sneak?
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I still
Yeah,
only
we
seen
do.
him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Interesting.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different.
All right,
For
so
some reason, he seems like
it's very clear there are two. This is like very.
You must be
This is
mistaken.
telling us there are two.
Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Oh, there he is on the boat.
The Doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Dia, he's
Let's
not.
get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Oh dear.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Are we sure he's not planning something? Thank you, Ether, for asking that question. I am getting a terrible feeling.
He saw us.
He's waving.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait.
Is he the only person on the boat?
Okay, wait.
You mean
So the deep voice Dottore is leaving?
Where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
they were all here
What?
just a few minutes ago, but now
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Oh gosh. Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the
I'm
Balladeer.
afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
You'd kill her.
are you saying they're going to kill her?
Okay, this got really...
Let's go!
Oh no, we gotta go save Hypatia's crazy ass. Let's go. As by a god's side. I didn't realize that's what the quest was called.
Pardes Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardes Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Okay, wait. Pause. So, who said that? Oh, Huang, you said an illusion. Because if I remember correctly from the manga, doesn't Dottore have like psychic powers? At least he was like levitating his weapon with like psychic powers or whatever. So, is that how he cast an illusion? Because it's clear that those soldiers weren't actually there, right? And like no one was there, actually. That was kind of creepy. Interesting, interesting. All right, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
He's a catalyst probs. Yeah, that makes sense.
To inform you, don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardes Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
You tell him, Tignari.
With all due respect,
Tell him.
Your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Yeah, he could levitate his little
You only have your
needles.
Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardes Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is
Mm-hmm.
still my duty to protect the peace and
Oh, he
safety
whipped
of
out the
scholars
fucking bow.
who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
You about to get fucked up.
Has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Ooh.
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really
The
crossed
girls
line.
are fighting.
Teach 'em a lesson.
Let's kill these people.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia. Keep dreaming.
Now I'm interested in what she saw.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Wait. Oh, you were invisible.
Propagate. We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
And she's still out. You just got a bell? Wait, what you mean? Ooh, she's just sleeping. Yeah, she's not dead.
How is she?
Not yet. Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Uh-oh. Now, what is this?
You think this is over?
Oh my god, Scaramouche. Oh, this is from the trailer too, because he's standing up on the little thing. I remember this. It was a quick little scene, but he's like standing up on something.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that
Ooh.
look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Yeah, not the jump scare, Jesus. Wait, Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit or a ghost? Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
So he can connect to people.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
So he has like, he can connect to people's consciousness and see people's inner thoughts and inner heart or something. Interesting. This is really interesting. This has very interesting implications. What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Oh god.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Yeah, that's what Nahida can do.
Traveler? What are you doing?
But this is also somewhat similar to what the Scarlet King did as far as like merging the minds of his people.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods...
Yeah, he's monologuing, this is bad.
...blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Interesting. But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the power of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
Yep, he just doesn't know how to deal with his emotions.
To me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what
Yeah,
has
Scar is
this
not like
world
other
done for you
girls.
to protect it with such zest and conviction.
Yeah, Traveler is surprisingly kind right now. Like, he's really trying to get through to Scaramouche and be like, dude, you're gonna lose yourself. Like, this is gonna fuck you up. You're gonna go away forever. But Scaramumu don't care. Yeah, like, that's very close. Like, just mwah. Just mwah. Just peck. Just kiss. Mwah. Do it. You're so close. Actually, the hat is in the way. The hat is in the way. It's unusual the Traveler defeats the Fatui, but Scar is different. Yeah, like, he had no sympathy for La Senora whatsoever. But then again, he did not see La Senora's past. I feel like if he may have, they may have had sympathy for her, because she actually had a traumatic past. But he saw Scaramouche's past. So, anyway, let's continue. Oh my god, I'm really invested in this.
I'm connected to your consciousness.
Uh-oh.
So I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Now remember, he knows the sky is fake. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Damn it!
You've seen my affection for her.
Damn it!
If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so? Yeah, like, he's monologuing like a motherfucker.
No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Mechamoosh, if you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Oh, he actually cares. It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment
The
here.
doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad? Doesn't it?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Oh, so he doesn't believe him? Dude.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
Oh gosh, you have a, well, obviously a god complex, but come on, Scaramumu. Good lord.
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
I know he's so dumb, I love him. It's actually weirdly endearing that he likes Hypatia. weirdly endearing. Like, in a very fucked up way, but endearing. What is this gift?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
The Fatui Harbingers is just the Mean Girls movie with more people, basically. That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Interesting line. Gods have never needed to be reasonable. Interesting.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Well, it seems like he learned his mama's technique of making thunderstorms. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. Yeah, that's an appropriate way to say that.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather? That's powerful.
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting.
I'm really liking this so far, guys. Oh, this is really exciting. Girl, rest in peace. Hopefully you don't die. All right, let's go. Ooh. It's like we're back in Inazuma.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Tighnari and Dia are over there.
Hey, what happened to you?
Yeah, he left in an edgy way. If she has to die for him to get his Animo Vision, I will scream. That would be heartbreaking. Like, I know I don't really care about Hypatia, she crazy, but she don't deserve to die. And she was really nice. All right, let's do auto.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, he's electrified. Oh no.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Oh my god. So Scaramouche just...
soldiers were forced to retreat.
Oh gosh. I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening.
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Oh yeah, that's the bright side, Akamatsu. He's got the achievement now. Wait, we're going back to Hypatia. Oh, Scaramouche is gonna get it when we actually get to kick his 4-foot ass. Wait, where is she? Oh, there we go. Zeus hurls his thunderbolts. Lock those suckers in a vault.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition.
Oh no, Tighnari.
I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
No, Savvy Vanilla, that is true.
Sorry.
He was announced on the anniversary of Bohemian Rhapsody. You recount everything from meeting the Doctor at Port Ormos to your encounter with the Balladeer and Hypatia.
Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
they went cuckoo.
That sounds
Cocoa Puffs.
ambitious, I guess. Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food
Girl,
in
who
my
is
stomach,
that?
and a good
No,
night's
no.
rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the Doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. Yeah, his entire character is based on Bohemian Rhapsody from what it sounds like. It's really cool, though. I like how they did that. It's really cool. Telling his mom his insecurities and how he got a vision stuff. Yes, I really can't wait until we do have the A and Scaramouche interactions, because those are going to be really cool. So cool. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the Doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Oh, did she see the truth? Did she see the truth that Scaramouche saw during the Unreconciled Stars event? And that's what they want to cover up. They want to cover up that the stars and sky are fake. Because the Fatui are well aware of that, right? Because Piero was the one who sent Scaramouche to Liyue during the Unreconciled Stars event in the first place, which makes me think that he had something to do with it. They know the truth. So I'm thinking that's what Hypatia may have seen. If it is, oh, that's exciting. That's exciting.
Have you noticed?
All right, Yang,
Balladeer is not
go
happy
eat
with
lunch.
The Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no right to consider
I hope you
himself
enjoy
as his
it.
equal.
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
Could be something else, too.
Big accomplishment.
I'm also happy for you.
Oh,
Thank you
Tignari.
for the help,
Hi,
Tainari.
Nari.
Make
Just
sure
rest.
You rest up for now.
Oh gosh, rest, sweet prince. We will send your boyfriend to come and collect you later. Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, Kusita, you're still on the first
continue to
act
keep a
of the
low
first
profile.
Inazuma Archon
You can
Quest.
head
Oh,
there
don't
once you're
worry.
ready.
You'll get through it. Yeah, Dottore is still here, at least one of them. One of the Dottores is still here, or both of them, to be quite honest. All right, wait until the agreed time, which is 7 and 9, if I'm not mistaken. Is that what it said? He gets another short bit of screen time, and it immediately goes through the agony. Yep, it's so sad. Wait, let's go talk. Wait, is that Kara? What's its face? Is he sitting on? He's sitting on the robot from his story quest. That's adorable. He's sitting on his little robot pet. That's so cute.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
The robot is always there. Yeah. Kara, Kara something. It's named Kara Kuchera or something. Can't remember. But yeah, he's always around. Or they're always around. I don't know the gender. But he's so cute. That story quest was really saddening. Like, it was disheartening. But it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, poor Tignari. Poor Tignari, baby boy. Karkata, thank you. Thank you, Spheric. Wait. Oh, wait, we gotta go down. Yeah, his VA is, like, so good. Tainari's VA is awesome. Like, I love all of the ones so far. I think Sino's is really amazing. Dia's is really good. Like, they're all so good. Wait, is this the right place? No, we gotta go lower. Yeah, Elliot Gindi, he did such a good job. Oh, fuck, I almost killed the Traveler. Whoops. Just a typical day in Genshin. Yeah, he is pretty funny. Like, I watched the stream that him and Zach Aguilar had. Because, you know, Zach has people on from the game when he wishes for stuff. Very cool conversation.
Right, everyone is here.
How did everything
Alejandro seems cool
Luck with your
too.
missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
Yeah, they did do dad jokes.
Props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also,
Yes, he is.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us
He's
to
so
tell you
protective of his man.
trust
That's so
your own
cute.
senses and experiences.
Y'all.
All right. I'll remember that.
All right, Glitch,
Everything
go
also
get
went
some
smoothly
rest.
on
I
my
hope you
side.
feel better. Everybody tell
Aramites
Glitch
should
to
have
feel
arrived at their
better
destination by
and
now.
wish her well.
To avoid alerting the quarry.
Or
They
him.
will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Aramites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
God. Okay, I'll hate them.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Dia can step on all of us. Alhaitham can step on me too. She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So
He
come on,
is.
boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
And here's where Nilu comes in.
Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important. weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good.
Both are
Seems
true.
pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Nilu is shocked at first.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done.
Nilu is the definition of Dance Dance Revolution. Oh my goodness.
This meeting?
Good night, Soleil. Have a good sleep. Rest well. Nilu challenges Scaramouche to a dance battle.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Glitch, go to bed. You're sick and you need to go to school. Go to sleep. It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone. That's the big speech.
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Liz, you gotta go to sleep too.
Quiet.
You got work.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early.
Okay, in summary, kick the sage's asses, save Nahida, and beat the Balladeer. Basically. Yeah, listen to Sino. He knows what he's talking about. Victory Road. Wait, are we gonna go battle the Elite Four? Alright, next day. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. Alright, so 8 to 12. Also, does anyone find it funny that we're getting a Pokemon event the same month that the new generation of Pokemon games comes out? I find that to be funny.
Academia's near Garbahate. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Lego. Oh no. Wait. Oh, okay, good. Thought I was gonna have to do some... Oh wait, I have to go up there. I might as well teleport. Lazy.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Oh yeah, Kaveh, or whatever his name is.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all,
I think the Chinese Twitter, like, teased him or something, right? I had seen something on Twitter about that.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Glitch, you need to
Do you
rest.
need me to go over the game plan again?
Oh gosh, Liz. Okay. I want to yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything again.
Azar's office. Everyone
Okay.
in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Interesting.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Disgusting. Can we, like, kill them? Like, can we just, like, throw them off the edge of the sanctuary?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes.
Yes.
Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
I can't think of a
Okay.
Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
All right. Yeah, I hope murdering the sages is part of the plan. Jesus.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down, Paimon.
That's
It's
me.
just a simp.
Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
That's a good point, Akamatsu. If we can murder Alfonso, that one Fatui agent, who was actually a decent person, then we can murder the fucking sages. Do I think Nilu is like Ariel, but Sumeru? I mean, yeah, sure. She's like the Ariel of Sumeru. I'd believe that. Yeah, maybe drink some, like, citruses to help with the coughing. Or drink some water. Some tea. This isn't looking good.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Whoa.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes.
Yeah, play these mental mind
yourself as
games
the
with
top
this
student in
dude.
Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Wow. The academia is a
It's
whole other
We'll be on our way
level
then.
of
All right. Thank you for your contributions
ridiculous
to the Academia, Scribe.
arrogance. Played him like a fiddle, yeah. That was way too easy.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Sounds
There's the so-called
familiar.
pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Simp.
Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
All right, let's do this. Hip hop. Wait, are we actually gonna go up the elevator? Can we finally do that? Also, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a cutscene yet.
The Academia's library?
Like a special one, I mean.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
Girl, we were in here like 2 days ago. Stop acting like you weren't in here before.
Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
What's this platform for?
So it does go to his office.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh dear. Well... Alright, busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Oh gosh.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Oh, he even knows Paimon's
Pity
name.
Only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk. It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This feels like a trap. But we have no choice, I guess.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Oh, this place is actually kind of cool.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis? Maybe some benefits of some kind? Yeah, gnosis?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power.
Oh god, he's got the
These
crazy eyes.
materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god. Yeah, he's crazy.
You will
He
never
cuckoo.
understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't have a god. It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity.
Yes, and that Celestia needs to drop a fat ass nail on
What can she
him.
even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Wow.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a piece of garbage.
Justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the Academia's side! We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. Oh, Hatham, you... Ah, yes, here we go. This is the recording. This is the recording.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be
There's a
updated in
2%
real
discrepancy
time
though.
whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
So I'm really thinking to some extent the ley lines and the Irminsul are doing this. They're doing exactly what the Akasha system is doing, and this is how fate works into that in some way. I'll have to think about it more though. I do have a theory, but I'm not going to share it right now. When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable?
Yeah, I feel like this is the plan.
But I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out.
He saw right through us.
I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Azar, you getting played right now.
Shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Azar really thinks he's got it right.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Here we go. Oh. Ooh. What's going on? Whoa.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule. Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Damn, he almost got him. Oh, Hatham deserves an Oscar after this. Yeah, I think this is part of the plan. That was definitely part of the plan.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's clear Alhaitham was the sacrifice, not the Traveler. Huh. Idiots. Y'all fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Paimon. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Actually, it was pretty decent. Like, you didn't actually slip up. So good for you, Paimon. Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
We can relax for the time being. Wait, the Eremites are here too, right?
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Yeah, Alhaitham really does care. Aww.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Makes sense, makes sense.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
So how do we do that?
Inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, here we go. Brains and bronze because his muscles, yeah. We have God and anime on our side.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
I wonder if this is how we're gonna do stuff with Istaroth later on.
Flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Yeah, this quest is really good so far. Oh, wait. Find a way to connect to Nahida's consciousness. I kind of want to look around. Are there any chests or anything? Oh, God. Aha, here we are.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Gotta look for the Wi-Fi, right? We need a good signal. Oh, God. Ether, please. There you are.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Aha.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Where is the dang on freaking signal? It's 11 for you. Go to bed. Go to bed. Yeah, the Akasha's on high ping right now. All right, so lots of interesting stuff has been spoiled already. Things to think about for the future. Very, very intriguing. Aha. Ooh.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Wake up, Kusanali. Oh no, is she in the darkness, just like her teaser? Is this a realm of consciousness? Oh. Oh. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Wake up, Nahida, it's time for school. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier? Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
Ooh, voice acting.
Hey, Nahida!
Thank God. Dang it. She isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. Exclamation mark ×2 ×4.
When did it first start?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon,
Oh.
so I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up.
No, don't live in her shadow.
Catch up to Grand
No.
Lord Rukkhadevata.
Don't live in her shadow. You are your own person.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me.
Hmm.
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Hmm.
NAHIDA!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. Oh, we use an animo. I find that to be suspicious. Why animo? Why animo right now?
It's so quiet here.
I want people to pay attention to what's going on right now. That's very interesting.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Oh, her voice actress is doing so well.
Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Animo is freedom. That is a good point.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Huh?
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Is that Ruka? Is that Ruka Devata?
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Ooh.
NAHIDA!
He did it.
NAHIDA?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Thank God they're adding voice lines for the Traveler.
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. Nahida is awake. So yeah, I want people to really take a moment to think about what just happened and how he broke through her consciousness. And also what happened with Nahida and who I presume was speaking to her was Ruka Devata. Lots of things to think about for later.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their NAHIDA Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Ooh, it's getting spicy, y'all. We're 2 hours in, and we still haven't gotten to the boss fight.
Nilu,
or Irminsul.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Alright. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
We get to play with her. What? Oh my god. Oh, and she's even got the really fancy weapon. Ooh, this is cool. I didn't realize we could play as her. That's so cool. Go to the Academia. Okay, but like, oh, I have to go up. Yeah, I love the teamwork too. Like this is really paced well and it's really cool. Oh, she's C3? Actually, let's look. Cool. And the dancing. Cool. Wait, while we're in here. Yay, C2 Jean. Whoopee.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual.
Wait, that's the dude from the one event that was making the toys.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Yeah, the writing got a lot better.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
You couldn't
Is that gonna work?
Better?
Yeah, touch grass, not
Oh, well,
books.
I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Oh, it's the flower dude.
Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
This is so
Do you want some
nice.
candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
Oh.
I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, the mustache is real. Even though it looks like it's tacked on his face. Yeah, I think she's just distracting people. Gorgeous. So it's easier to rescue Nahida, right?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
This is like that episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender when Aang was teaching the students to have fun.
Prohibition act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
And here it goes. Oh. Yes. Yes, she is the moment. She's an icon, a legend.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. Sounds like Nilu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
He's good at the old switcheroo.
Time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing. Yeah, he's great.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah,
Because he's awesome and he's hot, Paimon. Don't question it. Don't question it.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever.
He is a
Getting
10.
right into their
He's got it
heads.
all. He's smart.
I just have one question. Even if we manage
He's an
to get the
award-winning
misleading
Oscar
info out to the
actor.
guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
And he's
People
hot.
who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Interesting.
Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're getting down to it. We should be getting to the jailbreak soon.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Nilu's a queen.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Yeah, you show him, Dia.
The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Yes, she's running things.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides,
yeah, like being able to see everyone's perspective is helping you care about them more.
After all.
We've also been given enough time to care about everyone.
I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
All right, let's get this done. Yeah, every character's doing their best, and it's adorbs.
This outfit.
Oh, they dressed her up as Lesser Lord
Do you
Kusanali.
remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Oh, wait.
Hey,
holy shit. Wait a minute.
I can see the Academia.
I just realized that's the little boy. That's adorable. I didn't even realize it was the little boy.
Isak, take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the little boy. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Wait, am I controlling this? No, I'm not. Yes, cross-dressing.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time.
Oh.
I need to make a choice.
Hide in the field.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me?
You saw nothing.
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Yeah, I completely forgot this was a dude.
There seems to be nothing here. Just to be
Oh
safe.
shit. This is actually cool. I actually like this. I hope they do this again.
Find me. That was close.
I mean, I'm not talking about the cross-dressing, that's fine too, but like this whole action scene. This is really cool.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
towards the Grand
Target
Bazaar.
suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
I hope it didn't matter. Yas. Representation. I'm just kidding. It's just him dressing up as a girl.
How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Hey,
Oh, Sakuya.
where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew.
We got
That
him.
was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
They got you. Mm-hmm.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Ooh, here we go. Wait, are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight as Dia? Oh, no, that was too much. That was too much hopium. I was like, are we gonna fight?
This is odd.
Oh, now you realize something's
Quieted
wrong.
down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Cause you dumb, Azar. You about to get
Grand
your
Sage,
ass beat.
How may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Oh, now it's dawning on you.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened?
As she should.
What's going on?
As she should.
Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here.
Yeah, if Nahida shows mercy, we will not.
Has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Okay, that is not what was written down.
This information, and it clearly appeared in my mind.
That was different than what was written.
Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Mm-hmm.
Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
No.
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Wow. Oh, that was a doozy of a conversation. Yeah, basically, they have a religion based on Wikipedia.
Escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Again, that is not what is written in the text.
Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Dumbass.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
You tell him, Sino.
Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
Now kill him.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Ooh, he used his ult. Yes, this is exactly what this piece of shit deserves.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Yas. You know what, Savvy? That's a good ass point. We can just teleport. And you were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Well, that's convenient.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Yes, Hadrian, this stream will be uploaded, so don't worry about it. We managed to rescue her, finally.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Alright, the to-do list. We gotta beat up Scaramouche, figure out what the fuck Dottore is doing, and then cure Ermin's soul. Let's do it. Interesting, interesting. This Archon Quest has been very illuminating. Yeah, I'm just waiting for shit to hit the fan. Here we go. She's finally free.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Oh, there's that music. Oh, the sad music.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserved to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan, saving Ermin's soul. Which should I pick? I'm gonna choose saving Ermin's soul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Yeah, we're used to this at this point.
With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Yeah!
Their Archon, I will make them pay.
That's what I've been waiting for. Good, Nahida, good. Make them pay with blood.
Wow, that's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
Mm-hmm.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Okay, whoa. Okay, that is a very important line. I will explain why later, but I feel like that also is a very faint connection to Issaroth. I will explain later. Wow, I'm gonna bring that up in that video, the video that I'm gonna bring this up in. Okay, anyway, this is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Let's do it!
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Interesting.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Interesting, interesting.
Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Ho ho
If we don't
ho.
stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Like the butterfly effect? No, that's not what I'm talking about, but that's an interesting... That's an interesting thought.
We missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait, hold on. Nope. Not yet. I was just checking to see if I had enough primos to do one more pull. Wait, what was the time I needed to do? 1600. Also, what's in the mail? Oh, Zhongling. I thought it was more primos. Well, whatever. Actually. Aha. All right, y'all. Are we gonna get her? No. Damn it. Fuck you, Noelle. All right, let's continue. All right, let's go. Star glitter? I think I used all of it, unfortunately. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I do that? Oh, whatever. Where the boat of consciousness lies.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, this is for you.
Whoa, what is this thing?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't
Are you actually upset? It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon.
Yeah, it's creepy, but kind of adorable. It's endearing. In a weird way.
Irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yeah, but I'm sure she's probably broken, so...
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Here we go! Deus Foundry. Creating a god. Yes, oh, that's just the quote. Alright, y'all. It's time to die a lot. Hold on. Yeah, we're not using Venti. We're definitely not using Venti because I feel like he's not going to be useful. I'm definitely bringing you Zhongli. Yeah, this is fine. All right, here we go.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
This is a big-ass building.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the Academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here,
Interesting.
the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help, oh god, it's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
No, he doesn't. He's
Instead of
plotting
being
something.
Interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Fatui.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Alright.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Alright, time to talk no jutsu at the end of the fight, probably. Okay. Oh.
Time to work. Rise. No more words.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines your. Now you shall perish.
Rick. I tried to kill it before it got its little shield.
Stabilize.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna let this drain your shield.
I will have order.
Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Boom. Yeah, Raiden, come get your child. Ugh, this is your fault, eh? Oh, fuck. Well. Things are going swimmingly. This place actually looks pretty cool.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Ugh, not a puzzle. Will Raiden suplex? Oh my god. Will Raiden suplex the mech? Probably. Alright, we can't have the Traveler at, like, low health. That's what I get for reading comments while running. Alright. Wait, where was it? Shit. Where was it? Must have been over here. Okay. Metal Gear, Rules of Nature. Oh, good.
Let's continue.
This kind of reminds me of that Fatui factory that was in Child's Story Quest. The Ruin Guard one? Give Ether Dull Blade. No. I will not, Lance.
There is no escape. Scatter. Witness the power of Gua.
Die! I don't like this at all. This is creepy as hell. Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
Guess this is it.
There. Oh.
Frozen.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
E-
Shine down.
Yeah, it was the Doctor's too, yeah. Yes, it was. It was his little research facility.
Torn to oblivion.
Which is kind of surprising to me. I would have expected it to be Sandrone's, since she's like the Ruin Guard lady. Alright, that takes care of that one. They always give the Traveler a dull blade in every fighting scene. Yeah.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Is it coming back? Oh, okay. Wait, I probably have to do that way? Yeah. Know my sword. This is like Fontaine. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Fontaine looked like this. Come here. Come on. No! I didn't realize it was gonna turn. Great, now we have to wait again.
Illusion shattered.
But yeah, this is interesting so far. This is interesting so far. Not literally, but just representative. Yeah. If you really wanted to get extra, maybe this place is kind of like Scar's mental state. Yeah. It's all broken and weird and creepy. Speaking of his mental state, I'm still kind of like, how are we gonna convince him to like not be an emo edgelord? Because I'm still not clear on that. He's extremely arrogant right now. All right.
Outlines your fate.
And we got one more after this, right? Scara is the emo god. He has mommy issues. Yeah, he does. But his mommy's not here, so how are we gonna convince him to stop being a piece of crap? Okay. Okay. Wait. No, that was correct. But I missed the lift. Maybe he loses his memories and dies, so to speak. I mean, that's possible. I can see that happening, since that seems to be a theme. Technically she is. Well, technically, yeah, I guess she is here. I feel like the Doctor will accidentally kill Hypatia and Scara will hate him and get his animo vision and then turn good, morally gray. Interesting. Wait, why is... Oh, I have to switch this. Come on. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is this not doing this? Nahida probably becomes his therapist, go flush his Duke away. I mean, I could see that too. And once he's defeated, he realizes that even with a Gnosis, he's not good enough. Yeah. Jean would be fun here. Seems like it, yeah. Lots of places to boop people off of.
Shine down. Ring cutter. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Scatter.
Wait, what? What staff do I have on? Oh, I have the new one on him. The one from the event. I just stuck it on him for no reason. And of course it misses.
There is no escape. Know my sword.
You know what? I should have brought Kazuha. But that's okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Deleted. You used Kazuha, Venti, Zhao, Venti, and Kaching, so you don't need the lift. That's smart. Alright. That should be it. I think. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. I feel like he realizes that his mother just wants him to roam free and not fully betrayed him. Yeah. But I hope she recognizes kind of the error in her judgment as far as that is concerned. She should have been at least explained that to him, because to him, from his perspective, it was just that she abandoned him, essentially. A did not do good as a mama, but she was going through her own trauma, I guess, so whatever. She better recognize and apologize. All right, where are we?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no.
Yeah, this is where Dottore was. He was like standing in front of some sort of generator or something.
Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too?
Good night, Beidou. Have a good night. Good luck on the test.
This is probably
Everybody wish Beidou a good luck on the test.
This degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it. We won't lose.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Interesting, interesting. Oh. Uh-oh.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom.
Ooh, is that her demon name?
The traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same.
Wait, is he gonna give himself a demon name?
Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Shouki no Kami, the prodigal.
Opposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Seems like they put in a lot.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
No, he's still very childish. So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad
Strife
thing.
is engraved upon every god and every Gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
NAHIDA, what? wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Oh, you're getting on my nerves, Scaramouche. Still the same Balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number. Yeah, fuck you, Scaramouche. Scara won't be the god because he's in Sumeru. Yeah. Scara and the Lawrence clan would be cool with each other, I'm afraid. Both have god complexes with nothing to back it up. Uh-huh. They would be besties, wouldn't they?
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Oh god, here we go. Oh shit, oh right, oh right.
I will have order.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Time to act.
Alright, pick up the... So far, so good. Nothing is going around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Body and mind.
Ah. Ah.
Rain cutter.
Yeah, the VA did really good.
Propagate at my command. You shall fall.
Nope. Don't think so. We gotta use his mama. I don't care if he's resistant. Yeah, there are a lot of gods that have B's that start in their demon names. Oh god, here we go.
Tremble.
He's got shields.
Rain outlines your fate.
To oblivion.
Okay, how are we supposed to do this? Oh god, oh god. What the F are these? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have touched those. Oh my god. He is so big, yeah.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh my god.
Body and mind. No, my sword. Shine down.
Stabilize.
Reality is pain.
Okay, I was about to say, like, what are we supposed to do here? Damn, the Traveler's an acrobatic. Ow. Uh-oh. He does fight similarly to A. Like mother, like son.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Chidori! Oh god. No!
The data collection is almost complete.
Ooh.
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Ooh. Whoa. Alright, Nahida, now we're talking.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Oh.
Did you know that in the effort to create you,
She put him in a
we're
samsara.
forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
168.
Power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
The power of dreams.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Interesting.
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, wow. This is really cool.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Damn.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
How you gonna do it? How you gonna do it? How you gonna block it? Whoa.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Booer.
The first sage of Booer. Interesting.
1,000 eons.
Oh.
Mine to dominate.
We're playing as Nahida, thank goodness.
Make yourselves a home.
Burn to oblivion.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Kneel.
Not good.
Ah! No! I forgot not to get close to these things. Whoa, this thing lasts for a long time. Okay, stop moving around so much. Jesus.
Order guides you.
And he... Oh, no, he didn't move.
Commit it to memory. Yeah.
You can do it, Nahida. I believe in you. Use my E.
Everyone hold hands.
All right.
Outlines your fate.
This is going okay so far. Hold aim. Gotcha.
Good riddance.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Let me leave you a verse. Rain
How do I do this?
Let's wait for the
Hello? There we go. Okay, but... Am I about to die? Yeah, imagine fighting this without Zhongli.
Stabilize.
Well, I definitely did that wrong, but that's okay.
illusion shattered.
Commit it to memory.
Oh, now we're doing damage. Thank God.
Don't know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Propagate.
All right. We're almost there. All right, there we go. Oh. Well, that was rough.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Talk no jutsu. Yeah, the music is great. So that's what it looks like. So it's a bishop.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis.
Hmm.
That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
We haven't
Yeah, that was kind of
found the
sad.
answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
So now they have two.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
All right, here we go. It's time for the Irminsul stuff. Ah, this must be what it looked like during the cataclysm.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Mm-hmm, it's the Marana. It's really not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
We know
It
this.
is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge.
No.
But if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way
So we
that
have
everyone,
to...
including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Interesting.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
Okay, wait a minute.
Sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The words, world forget me. Okay, so I think I understand now. And this is what I was going to release in my video. So they have to forget her because she's polluted. Her consciousness is polluted, right? The memories of her are polluted. So we have to forget her in order to forget the forbidden knowledge. The Marana. Basically just get it out of Irminsul. And they also said that everyone forgot about the forbidden knowledge in Sumeru after the King Deshret stuff. Or not after the King Deshret stuff, excuse me, after the Cataclysm. Because she went to heal the tree. Interesting.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. That was what the achievement was called.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. It's...
Oh my goodness.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I did not mean to force that to skip dialogue, damn it, but that's okay. This is really cool. She just dissed Paimon's brain. I know, just... Girl, calm down. We're in a dire situation. You don't need to drag Paimon.
Activate! Rain cutter! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Head empty, only food, basically. Alright. She was saying this is the boat of... This was like the boat of consciousness pointing us in the right direction. If that's what I got from her last message, it just cut off. Does anybody know what she said? I'll have to look it up later. She is the food, yeah. This is interesting.
Order guide you. Gather.
Shine down.
The music is pretty nice too, yeah. I'm enjoying it.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh gosh, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Good lord. Wait. What? What? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I was like, where is this little slime? Yeah, I gave him the 4-star polearm because I stole the primordial jade spear to put on Sino.
I will have order.
A server, do you mean a server on Discord? If that's what you mean, technically yes, I do. But it's not open right now. It may open later, but I'm not quite sure yet. I'll have to figure it out.
Illusion shattered.
Nah, I gotta go to bed after this. I ain't touching no grass tonight. What is grass? Grass is all around us. We've been in grass for 4 hours. It's the grass region. That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction of our consciousness. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought she said. Okay. Thank you for that. Bar de do, thank you.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
This is almost like that Egyptian mythology, like the boat of the dead that carries you into the afterlife. It's almost like that. It's very suspicious. We'll
be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now. Yeah, Greek too, like the river Styx and everything. That's what it's reminding me of right now. And since memory loss is equivalent to death into that, and the Marana causes, essentially it's a loss of memory, this makes sense. This is on theme.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Yeah, or the one Ra sails on after he dies, and like in the underworld he becomes Osiris.
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yeah, it's been hours and it's still not over.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Yep, this is Irminsul.
Base of Irminsul? this is the place.
Yes, it's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
I can't believe my eyes. The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
So the new cycle.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul.
And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow.
So this is the parable of the
continuing
tree.
The tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
They are not the same.
But perhaps you may become an even greater
But she was
Archon
born
than I.
of her. But they are not the same. Okay.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the
Oh,
lessons
Hisoka,
from
thank you
your
for the
past experiences.
$5. You don't have to congratulate me like that. Oh my gosh.
The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Yeah, she's basically, so it's like she explained. Kusanali is like the branch of of Irminsul, and Rukkhadevata is like the avatar, she said. A branch that was snapped off of a tree and sprouted new life. Yeah, her voice is really nice. Yeah. So it's basically, she's like a clone, essentially, kind of. I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it,
The last airbender.
inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
So she did it herself.
Could you tell me
Okay.
why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conria Cataclysm. Alright, people, this is the deep lore.
7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul.
All right.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption.
So I want people with this as well. Part of my theory was Istaroth, Rukkhadevata, and Kusanali are parallels of each other. So I think that Irminsul was underneath these same conditions where it was threatened at some point in the past, and I think Istaroth may have made the same journey Rukkhadevata did, or a similar one. Perhaps when the Moon Sisters died, maybe there was an overrun of the Abyss then. Maybe one of the sisters was corrupted that brought the Abyss into the world. I don't know. I'm just speaking random shit. You don't mind me, but we're gonna talk about all this later. Anyway.
Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that
What I thought. Okay.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone.
Yeah, kind of Lux guy. Kind of like that.
I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But
oh, that's pretty cool.
Things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
Yep.
From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes. But my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Interesting.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So she does have to be purged.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Yeah, she's gonna she on
You
herself.
feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Kind of. Kazari was created by the filth.
Under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch.
White bird?
Finally
You mean like a dove?
the most important leaf.
Oh.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant
So that's symbolic of how she was born. Interesting.
understood
She
that
literally
these
took a branch from the tree.
and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world.
I hope people realize this is another parallel to Istaroth, being able to take branches of a spirit tree.
Awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Damn. Yeah, F.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Damn. All right, now how do we deal with Dottore? Where is he? Why is he?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right?
And cured Elazar.
Why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what just happened now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world? This is also interesting because... Remember what Zhongli told Ether? About how he's... Even if Zhongli were to erode, the Traveler would always remember. He would be able to carry on the memory to other worlds. How strange. Interesting. So he has retained his memories.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Should I tell them the truth? Oh god, is this Dottore? Oh god, is this Dottore? Uh-oh, what's that sound? I feel super sleepy.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long.
Yep.
But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The Doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Yep, so there were two
God of
segments.
Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the Academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Yeah, I never got the vibe that he actually gave a shit.
Crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
That would awaken the heavenly principles.
Principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Damn. Didn't expect her to go that far.
How surprising.
You go,
I
girl.
thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ooh.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Interesting.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo.
Damn, girl.
A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged.
Right, her side eyes are a mood.
Anyone can offer themselves at a higher price. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
Good question.
I can see your remaining honesty.
What
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this
riddance,
moment
Count.
You will regret this!
Interesting.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides,
good point.
Isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Oh, we're getting this lore.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay, so we didn't get to hear their frickin' conversation. That's so annoying. Ugh. Why? Why?
Okay, wake him up.
Oh, that is such a debate. Such a freaking debate. Oh yeah, he was out for several days. Jesus. Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Like shit.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari can stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tighnari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but blah blah blah. Hold up. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tighnari and Kale have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
So I will say this. Oh, we got a constellation. Cool. Actually, we'll just talk about it afterwards. We'll talk about it afterwards.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
Good morning, Kale.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
Ooh, I hope they can see the R&R now.
Here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Azar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't read it? Paimon hasn't already read it?
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu! Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
We're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Kale.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to
Interesting.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
Alright. Aw, puppy. Now we get to celebrate.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound,
I'm
Tighnari?
recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Azar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why did he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once the festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
You're not gonna attend your boyfriend's party?
VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Traitor.
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Girl.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Is your master alright? Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Alright, time to party. Oh, there's so much. God, there's so much to freaking parse through here. There was a lot that was said. A lot. But this was a really, really good Archon Quest. Overall, Sumeru's Archon Quest is probably, in my opinion, probably the best out of all the regions. Just in terms of writing and literally everything, as well as like the information that we've learned. I think it's one of the best, even though it's long, right? Because like this is really freaking long. Holy crap. But all of them were like that.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing.
All right, good night, Hisoka. Good night.
Sooner or later, right? Hey, Nilu.
Thanks for joining.
Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah, just wait until like Fontaine and the other regions.
You're the best. The other
Good lord, Liz, go get some sleep.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Before work.
Yeah, I had someone deliver
If you
letters
even
to all of our
can.
guests, but maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru
You're
is
getting
extremely
husband's energies from these two. You know what?
transition right
I would
now,
believe
but
that.
Even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request.
They're even
like
dressed
this.
similarly.
Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Oh yeah, well we see Kaver, or whatever his name is. The blonde guy who looks like Otto, kind of.
Everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah,
Ooh, Fontaine stuff.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Alright. So we gotta look for people. Good lord. Let's go here. Oh god, a truffle. Maybe. Yeah, I'm like, damn you, Hoyoverse, for not showing us that Nahida and Dottore conversation. I want to know what they talked about.
Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
Oh,
You wouldn't
Cave was mentioned.
believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
I'm sure it's a tsundere situation. I'm sure they love each other.
No way.
Roommates. We all know how that ends.
I see.
We all know what that
Sorry, I
means.
thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
All right, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, let me go. Why did I teleport? Yeah, roommates. You all know what that means. Just kidding. Gay impact. Yes, so many gays. Yawns. Our community is shining bright. The sad Piero. Hey, Onion, just want to thank you. I'm currently in the hospital and this stream all has helped me handle the situation better. Oh, Piero. Well, I'm glad that this stream could bring you some happiness.
Oh, Haytham should be around here somewhere, right?
I wish you well.
Oh,
everybody wish him well.
But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh?
Oh,
You
he's
sound
hot.
Surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Oh, they're
Maybe
definitely
it's because
fucking.
You've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The Academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Yeah, it's how they express their love.
Forget what's going on with the Academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Oh, he's out of the loop.
While you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my
Just kiss. Like, just go ahead and kiss. Just mwah. Just like mwah mwah.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh my gosh. The shippers of these two are gonna be insufferable. Like, can you just imagine all the fucking fan art? Just like, oh my god. Oh my god. And you bet I will be looking at every single bit of that fan art, liking it, fucking retweeting it. Like, oh my god.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar.
That was so much sexual tension.
Statement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter
Oh god, the fan art's already out?
then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Oh god, there's already a comic of that? Jesus. Well, actually, I'm not surprised.
Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives.
People work fast.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
Yeah, the gays just won. We had a guy in drag. Well, like a little boy in drag.
In order to pull it off,
So that's some representation there.
Rational sages. To imagine such things could
And then we
take
got
place in
this.
the academia. I don't know where to begin.
So only 4 of the sages. Wow, so they imprisoned 2 of the other sages. What pieces of garbage. Holy crap.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6th grade schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
Wow.
Who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, please become a sage.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
No, why?
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little
Suna, that's what I'm asking.
I'm not even
Like, I'm
interested in being
enjoying
one
this,
of the
but it's
6
really
sages.
long.
Like I said
And it's
before,
really
I
late.
don't like being a leader.
Oh, alright. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
Oh yeah, Hadrian, you're right. There was that little girl who was simping over that ranger. Rana, right? That was her name, yeah. The name of the ranger.
The first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
No, you look like lovers. That's
His
exactly
name is
what you are.
Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
And yeah, Nahida did call the Traveler her first sage, which is really cool. Yeah, they're lovers. You're lovers, babe. Sorry.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
His name is Kaveh, my husband. Yeah, they
Such
are
is the
really
work of the
hot.
Academia scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you
The
there.
amount of subtext here, like their roommates, the gay tension, I feel like it's just very intentional.
The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the whole Academia now. I was originally planning to stay here a little longer, but there's a
Yeah, why
chance
would he
that
have problems
Kaveh
about the
might
date?
show up again.
Hmm.
What a nuisance. I'd better go somewhere else.
Aw, don't run from your husband. Oh, I'm definitely using them in the same team. I don't even care if they have synergy, because now I need to get both of them. I need to get both of them. I was already pulling for Alhaitham, but I'm gonna pull for Kaveh now. Like, no questions about it. And I also wish I kind of had Tainari now, because Sino and him are boyfriends. So the real question is not the truth of the false guy, but who is the top and who's the bottom in their relationship. Guys, there is a thing called verse.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
Wait, did
Paimon I hear?
Junior's odd?
It's been a while. How are you doing?
She sounds a lot better.
Since we've seen you.
We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Azar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for...
All right, Piero, thanks for joining the
You
stream.
still call me that,
I hope everything's okay. I wish you well. Everybody say goodbye to Piero and wish him well.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Lesbians, yes.
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. it made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru, and as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall. Well,
That wall needs to be destroyed.
Had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Oh god.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa.
No, I have not, Suna. I have not tried the new teapot feature. Not yet.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion
She
has
leaving
to
her
return to
wife.
the wild soon.
I guess we can't win everything.
If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory.
They said it's too much gay in here, so we're separating at least one couple.
I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Dia operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and
It's so nice to see Junior's healthy.
The old man on duty is also usually dozing.
Yeah, the mailman
So what
sucks.
it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's really odd. Where are...
Grand Bazaar, and we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General
Where
Mahamatra.
are all the letters?
She was hoping you could come.
Great. I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Girl, you look
Being
fine.
organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts. But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
All right, one more.
You'd better
We got
get
one more
going.
person to look for. Yeah, that's weird. Like, where are all the letters? What happened to them? Why is this such a frustration? Why is it hard to get these letters to people? Will we get something about Scar here? Yeah, I'd love to know what they did with him and what happened. I'm sure we will see something, right? Because they can't just leave that ambiguous. Because the guy is playable. Yeah, he's probably being, like, held in the academia or something.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
5 hours, y'all. Good lord.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh yeah, we never interacted with her directly. I forgot about that.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the Academia.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the Academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers.
Yeah, go to bed if you guys need to. Remember that this is gonna be up
They lead those in the dark out of trouble
regardless.
and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed.
All right, good night, Sakichu. Good night, anyone that's gonna go to bed. I don't blame you. This is really long.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
I have so many questions
It's
though.
destined to fail.
Can we
Everyone
talk to
knows that the
Kusanali?
Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Girl, we were just manipulating you.
These words sparked something in me.
But okay.
And I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Okay, this might not be a popular opinion, but I feel like he should have been freaking executed. Like, everything that he did, trapping people in a dream for 168 cycles, that's ridiculous. And basically performing a coup within the Academia, creating a god through horrible means. Like, he did horrible shit. Like, he should be dead, in my opinion. He should be dead. But whatever. Death is too much of a mercy for Azar. Okay, I would agree with you as long as he suffers for the rest of his life. The rest of his life. Oh, hello, Lady Jeff. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this dude, I don't know. I don't know. All right, bye, Akira. Thanks for joining the stream. I might be gone by the time you get back. I don't know. It depends on how long this is. I think murder is okay in this case because Azar, good lord. Life imprisonment. Yeah. I mean, like, I agree with that as long as he suffers.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert. And
Yeah, they probably wanted to make it kid-friendly.
Collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Simon.
Actually, that's a good point, Asta. We did see
Kusanali
someone
has
get
allocated
decapitated
many
and
resources to
disintegrated.
support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
Oh,
That's exactly
all right. So they're making moves.
need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this.
Oh, I miss you too, Lady Jiv. We're gonna have to talk soon.
To ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone.
When do I usually stream? It really depends. I haven't really set like a official schedule. But I like streaming on weekends.
Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
I'll have to figure it out.
Judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, he really didn't know.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Oh, Lux, it's because I don't have good artifacts, like Dendro artifacts for Ether. That's why I still have my Archaic Petra on him, because I had like a Geo build for him. Yeah, that's so cute, he's embarrassed. But what's annoying is that his boyfriend is not going to be there.
Well,
so does it really matter?
Here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
I'm glad
You
she's
and the art you
changed.
symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing.
Girl, are we gonna remember all
I'll be
this?
able to appreciate your
Y'all writing this down?
Okay, we've got all that down.
Oh, okay, Paimon. Okay.
Our job
About
here
to
is
say.
complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
All right, we're at the feast. Despite this being long, I do enjoy seeing this because this is like the way it should like be rounded out, tying up all the loose ends, getting to see all the characters that we were able to interact with throughout the quests. Like this is, I feel like this is really good. This was a really good Archon Quest. I still stand by what I said. Yeah, it's really fleshed out. It is so much different than Inazuma's, which was not fleshed out that well at all. Oh, do I have to do one more day? Yeah, they definitely came a long way. I don't know if it's true, but I heard like their main writer for the Inazuma Archon Quest had quit or something around the time they were doing it, so things changed. I don't know if that's entirely true, but I had seen that, and I was like, oh, that's unfortunate, if that is true. Wait. Oh, I have to go to a specific time. I did not read that. Yeah, it's not supposed to be done in like one day, I feel like. Because even with,
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
like when I did the other Archon quests for Sumeru, I kind of broke it up so that it was not that overwhelming, and it's really nice to do it that way. But yeah, I think if the Archon quests are gonna be this long, in the future, like in Fontaine, or whatever other Archon quests we have for Sumeru, I don't think I'm gonna stream them. All right, let's jump down the tree. We didn't even see Kazuha with Goro fight Raiden. Yeah, while we were in A's domain. Yeah, like there was a lot in Inazuma that just was messy. Yeah, Inazuma got fleshed out in A Part 2, which was excellent. A's second story quest was excellent, but like most of the Archon quests, it was kind of choppy.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Good
Well,
evening.
look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
The feast and celebration of the General Mahamatra and the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are flowing, the food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere and the beautiful blah blah blah.
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
Yeah, I'm kind of... Why wasn't Nahida there?
Everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard
Like a
is
dream.
also a hero's job.
This is strange.
Always been amazing.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks.
Y'all think this is a dream, a samsara?
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable!
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover,
This is
judging from
weird. It's
results,
getting creepy, okay?
everything
It's
worked
actually
out
getting
well.
creepy.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our
It's
belt.
such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Okay, this is... I'm very unsettled by this.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
So that's how the story has
Everybody
changed.
should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
No, this is just how they remember it. Yeah, they forgot about Ruka Devata, so this is the overwritten memories.
You knew all of this already.
It must be disconcerting. I imagine this is how A felt when she returned to Inazuma, and everybody was like, what are you talking about? The sacred Sakura has always been here. Like, it's the same thing. Creepy.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
See you, Suna. Thanks for joining the stream. Good luck. Have a nice day.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, Why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you
So they
trying
did
to
offer
say
him
I'm
the
fit to be
Grand
a sage?
Sage position.
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Is Ether a universal purifier? I think in a way he is. And so is Lumine. I think the way they've been described, especially by characters like Venti, they're like pure. Almost like, well, I'm gonna reserve what I was just about to say for a video, but yeah, I think they're pure just like light. I find it interesting that they can retain memories, even if like the world, like they're unaffected. They're unaffected by the world itself. Interesting. In certain ways. Okay, well I have a lot of thoughts. I'll share them later. I think we're gonna reconvene on Saturday,
My lady,
to be honest,
meat
so we
over
can
there is
talk.
delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
But see, I'm not so sure that the travelers are from a different world. Well, it's a complicated conversation. We'll talk about it on Saturday.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
All right. Where is
I seldom
Kusanali?
participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Oh, what a dick. Oh, you love Kaveh so much. The sexual tension.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the
Yeah,
first time
Alhaitham
I've
is an
ever invited
absolute
such an
menace for
exceptional
taking
people to
Kaveh's
one
key.
place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary.
All right, Savvy, have a good night. Thanks for
It's
joining the
unbelievable that
stream.
we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. Yeah, there are a lot of possibilities as far as where the
I'm
travelers are
honored to
from,
have her
but
think of me this way. If
I
have
think
a
they
chance in
have
the
some
future,
ties to
I
Teyvat.
would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Aww. Oh, Traveler's nodding off. That's me right now. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is getting creepy. Feels like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Y'all, what's going on? This is kind of... Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Huh? Seems like someone's there. Oh god. Oh god. Here we go.
It's me.
Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Interesting. Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Is it Scaramouche? Who is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Never mind. Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do this yourself.
Is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this
Oh,
wonderful
she's
feast?
still shy.
That'd be the last thing I want.
You're not in a cage anymore.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Girl. Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Okay. Honey.
Everyone.
Yes, it is currently 4 a.m. right now where I'm at.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Girl.
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the Doctor, the Balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Well, that was sweet. See, just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. How sweet. The next day. All right.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept all right.
After NAHIDA left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Oh god, this room gives me trauma. This is the room we stayed in for the freaking Samsara. Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with NAHIDA? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
I don't know. I'm getting vibes. This is sus. But I'm sure it's over. It's over, right? It has to be over. Thank goodness. Yeah, that bedroom gives me PTSD. Goodness gracious. Oh wait, this is the wrong teleport waypoint. Alrighty. Yes, super sus, do not trust. Alright, it's time for the lore? Alright, interesting. Let's ask these questions. Where's my sister? Number one. What's the deal with the fountain lady in Fontaine? What's going on with that? What happened with Dottore? Where's Scaramouche?
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. enjoy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
All right, let's start with the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
That's for the
This is
best.
definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
All right. About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the Gnosis?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
What?
In spite of the bad situation,
I'm sorry.
I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
So the top 3 Harbingers are just as powerful as gods. Yeah, so that's Piero, Dottore, and Columbina. Interesting. Interesting. That is Piero, Dottore, and Columbina, yes. Those 3. Yes, Nahida just said the top 3. Interesting. She said up to number 3. Wow. Okay. So, okay. Oh, that is so interesting. Okay.
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Yes, the sustainer of Heavenly Principle.
The Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Huh. Okay. Well, at least I can add that part to part 2. The part about the sustainer. Interesting. All right, let's hear about the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
His future will depend on his... So he's in a coma. She hid him away. Okay. I wonder, are we going to be able to see him get his vision? Like, in the next patch? After doing the story? Are we going to be able to see him get his Animo vision? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what was up with the translation and the voice lines, because the text was kind of off as well when Azar was talking earlier. You think he's gonna get amnesia? Yeah. Yeah, like luck and fate aren't exactly the same. But interesting. Well, let's hear about Fontaine.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
Okay, so interesting. So the Hydro Archon's name is Focalor's, at least the demon name, from what it sounds like, because that's the name of the demon in the Lesser Key of Solomon. So the Chief Justice, New Villette, is not her, like I thought. That's just the person who presides over the trials. And Focalor's does not preside over the trials, but she's present at them. She just likes to watch over them? Interesting. But why doesn't she like to preside over them herself? That's interesting. Huh. And in what way is she always there? I wonder if she's there in person, or if there's like a different form that she takes or something else. I'm also wondering if we're going to learn more about the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, because this region is about justice and laws and everything. So I'm hoping for a lot of Sustainer lore. At least a frame story or something like that, that we can like make inferences from. Interesting. All right.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Okay, so I have a question. Since Kusanali has now replaced Ruka Devata, as far as like the world memories are concerned, does that mean she also, now she has memories? It's as if she was the original Archon now. So now she has memories of every single other Archon? Or maybe she learned about the other Archons a different way? I mean, it would make sense if she did have, like, if she did know about them just because the world has changed. Okay. I'm too tired to think about this shit. I'm sorry. I've got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister.
Ooh?
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. Okay, interesting. There shouldn't be any information on her in Irminsul. Good point. But if you got here 500 years ago and the Irminsul records all of the information in the world, then wouldn't it make a memory of you as well? Or are you immune from that? Because you've been here for 500 years. Sea of Stars is just a very interesting phrase because it's been used in lore books before. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Traveler lore.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
But if you affect the world history of
This
Teyvat,
is true
then...
in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Okay.
However, there must be something different about your sister. Because as it turns out, the world has
Okay,
recorded
this is
information
sus.
on her after
This is
all.
sus.
What?
Really sus. This is sus. Why would she have memories if that's the case? If the Irminsul only records the memories of Teyvat and things in Teyvat, then why does it record her, but not Ether? Maybe the difference is she knows something that Ether does not know yet. I don't know. What makes them different? Yeah, but here's the problem with the Naravaruna thing. Why isn't Irminsul recording the memories of what's going on right now with the current traveler? So Irminsul should have recorded, for example, our time in Mondstadt, our time in Liyue, our time in Inazuma, our time in Sumeru. But it doesn't sound like it has. So what makes it different for Lumine? Maybe Lumine died and her soul was connected to Teyvat. She's reborn after dying in the Cataclysm and reborn in Teyvat, and therefore her soul is tethered to Teyvat then? I don't know. Ether was asleep. Right, but I'm saying that now that he's awake and has had adventures in Teyvat, why aren't his memories still recorded in the tree? But Lumine's was, when with whatever adventures that she had. Why were those recorded? Or whatever's recorded in the tree. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs
See,
to this
all right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate.
Who would have the power to do that?
If they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
I have a feeling I know who it is. I have an idea, I have a theory, but I'm not sharing it. Damn. Someone who could obscure fate. Interesting.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never
One
heard of
of the Descenders.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Okay, so. 4. Interesting. So if I had to guess, the 4 would be the first heir, second heir, Ether, and then I thought the last one would have been Lumine. But I don't know. Could be the Shades. Descender. So we got some new lingo. Lumine is from to that, is what they're saying. At least that's what it sounds like. But Ether, for whatever reason, his memories are not in the Irminsul. For whatever reason. Which is confusing.
Huh? So the Vatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
So the Sustainer.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about
Then that makes me wonder if it is in fact the Moon Sisters.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
I wouldn't count Dainsleif out of that.
Then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Okay, that was the end of it. Lots of things to think about. Wait, I want to read this lore. That's not it. There it is. A new branch taken from the center of the world. There was once a giant tree that ran across the world, and this twig was a part of it. Though it has been removed from the tree, their connection remains strong as ever. Therefore, as long as the giant white tree that symbolizes the center of the world does not die, it will never wither. Trees symbolize life. In one of the stories from a certain place, there was a person who had entrusted her consciousness to the white tree's branches before she passed away. In that way, neither her life nor hope would be lost, since the branches would grow and sprout where there was sunshine and rain, and would one day blossom and bear fruits. Trees also symbolize wisdom. In one of the legends, a sage hanging upside down on a tree had acquired the knowledge of how to inscribe runes and control sacred words, and thus followed the kingdom established along the tree's roots, eventually gaining a glimpse of the secret of the cosmos. All knowledge, memory, and experience flow through this giant tree, just like a stream flows into a river. The river joins the sea turns into clouds, and the clouds rain onto the ground, just like life itself. Yeah, that sounds like a myth. The second part of this. Interesting. But the thing about that, if that is really the myth of Odin, remember that the king of Conria was named Ermin, which is one of Odin's names. If this is talking about, or if this is a reference to the Norse god Odin, King Ermin of Conria. Ermin is a title for Odin. Is this talk interesting? Interesting. That is something to explore later. Yeah, my brain is mush right now. Like, absolute mush. All of this was very suspicious. And I want some time to process it. So this is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna talk maybe on Saturday. I think I'm gonna do a stream for Saturday. Probably be a little bit, well, definitely earlier than this. And yeah, it's time to go to bed. Thank you all for joining for this very long stream. It was 6 hours. Holy crap. And I'll see y'all later. Good night. I hope you enjoyed it. Love y'all. Thanks if you stuck it out. Exactly, Lady Jiv. Yep. Lumine is from Tevat, but Ether is not. That is very confusing. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it on Saturday. Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.